Alright, and me and my mouthy little kittens are back. Hopefully that didn't take too long for everybody, even though there was no one in the other stream, and now I'm over here, chilling out, and create Arcane Engineering. It just so happens to be the exact same pack that a Direwolf 20 is playing currently, and it looks intriguing. Definitely looks like it'll be a little bit of a challenge. I did get a little bit of a start in it last night when I was, taking a brief break from streaming. But honestly, I went to jump in Egg Pack, and I got in there, and I was looking at the stuff, and he's like, there's no quest book, I've got no direction, I just have to figure it out. You know what? Having others to help me keep on track, and work on, community projects instead of just, everybody make their own base would probably be a better use for it. Because that's, from what I understand, what it's made for. This one, however... Okay, that's fine, because this hasn't had an update. I started the world yesterday, turned it off at 8:53 and went to bed shortly after that. I went to bed real early for me. Usually I'm up until like midnight or 1 streaming. Like right now, my stream probably won't end before 11 o'clock, because that'll be my 4-hour mark. 11 p.m. Eastern, or, 2300 if you, use that time form. I'm also going to be, challenging myself starting today. One, I received a sample pack for a company that, I, on Facebook, signed up for a partnership with. I got my sample pack today. I haven't tried it out yet, that's why it's not included in any of my videos or shown anywhere. And the only revenue I will get from it is going to be... I've got to try it out before I, say anything, because I don't know if it's going to work out. If I don't like it, I'm going to stop. If I do like it, then I might share the link, and if anyone buys it, then I get a small percentage of it. My wife sent me a text to say something, or to tell me a line I should say on YouTube. And my response was, you should jump on the stream and post it in the chat. We'll see if she does. Who knows? I shouldn't have eaten that yet. I should have eaten my other thing. Ah, look at all this iron I have. What a mess. Yeah, I had a little start. I'm not playing it the way Dire is, though. I'm gonna not give myself all the resources. Just because usually that's the kind of thing that I do to make packs easier for me. And, I'm putting stuff in the entirely wrong chests. Raw stuff doesn't go over here. Cooked stuff goes over here. Raw stuff goes over here. There we go. That's a little more organized. But yeah, about my terrain. Yeah. I will admit, I did, heat in a bunch of feral flare lanterns to light up this cavern, which I thought was just too cool to not live in, and make my whole base just underground. I had night vision. I gave myself night vision briefly, and I've taken it away. I've put it in a chest. I'm not using it. Not at the moment because all the immediate areas around this cavern and the adjacent ones, for the most part, are lit up, and I do have a mega torch popped down to, so I was able to stop dying down here. There are mobs everywhere. But this pack is very create focused. It encourages create all the way. There is a quest book and progression. There's special ways of doing a bunch of things. You know, here we go. Here's the tips section. The most important tips. Don't know how to fix something? Call it a feature. Nice. Hey, I see a view. There's so many. Look at that. Locking doors and attaching an andesite funnel works surprisingly well as an early game item filtering method. Alright. Arcane crystals. Trains. Train tracks have been made 16 times cheaper than normal. So they're as easy as you want them to be. So trains, trains, and trains galore. That's gonna be cool. Of course I'm underground, so I don't know just how cool trains are gonna be. But, trains. Iron farms. This is the one that has Tinker's Construct. Miscellaneous tips, Wand of Symmetry, Portable Energy. Look at that. Magic Feather. Grants flight when near a beacon. So, that's probably going to be something in my future because guess what? Slash fly doesn't exist. Slash home doesn't exist. So, there is no my usual cheatiness in this pack. Tick speed has been advanced, as usual. And, okay, I've got a timer right there. So I'll be able to, oh, between these two, sorry, gotta tab out for just a second because I just noticed a nice little feature. I can also probably shrink this up just a touch too. To still be able to see that stuff. Yeah, I think that'll do. And I don't particularly really need that even visible, but it'll be there if I want it. Alright, here I am, I'm back. I've returned. I have to make a whole bunch of these, which is a little rough, but I had a realization of something else that's in Create that I might be able to get to make it just a little bit easier. However, oh look at that, vein mining. Right, I gave myself vein mining on my pickaxe and I regret it. Because I gave myself some enchants. Because I was going to be paying my way, so yeah, I enchanted up my pick. I put vein mining 3 on it. You can't disable it unless you're crouching. So it just mines a big chunk of everything every time you mine. Whatever it is that you mine. But yeah, check out this cavern. It just keeps going and going and going. And you can see some areas where I still have yet to light up. So I could just keep expanding my base further and further down. Yeah, it's just a lot of really neat looking stuff here. Quartz ore, so I can get quartz stuff without having to deal with nethery stuff. Out of enjoyment of my Astropolis pack, I do have an artifact that I got from killing a mimic, that negates fall damage and gives you a jump boost, so I can jump 2 blocks high. You can see, you know, I've been down here. I didn't actually explore that, and I didn't light up the whole area down here. Because I need some dark areas left. You know, gotta go mob hunting here and there. This out. I don't think I have any pants on yet. I do now. I just randomly found more diamonds. I found the diamond pick in one of the chests. That's how I got it. That was not a result of cheating. Close quarters, I've looted X number of things now. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. Shaders are in this, which are really nice and convenient. While I was exploring my caves, because I was in creative flying around to place down all of the feral flares. You know what? I'll get rid of that. I probably ought to get that too, though. But yeah, here is a bunch of mine shaft. Right here, not far away from. There you go. You can see some light from stuffs. I'm gonna try to just get back up there without dying on the way. Since I can, you know, super jump and that Zombert cannot. Looks like I fell through... What is... Oh, that's just the light from my feral flare lantern. That's all that is. I'm not even mining any of this stuff. I'm gonna keep circling around and try to get back over to my main base level. Is up. Here. Got bone blocks, you know, I guess fossils scattered around all over the place. I've got no space. I don't need to do that. Lapis, so I can break into some R's, because this pack is also heavy into magic. Create is the key focus, though. And there we go. I've already kind of, you know, explored a little bit, you know, got my bearings set. And, I'm pretty sure I could just have a lot of fun now. I did give myself an oak sapling too, you know, just for being clear about stuff, because I checked the surface quite a bit. Without finding a single oak tree. Or oak leaf to chop. So I just gave myself a sapling. I started with verdant something or another. Where is it? There we go. Palo Verde. But I've upgraded to oak, and I chopped a bunch of trees down. Definitely need to do some more, and need to get into some tinkers. I've got so many things I need to do. That's just a little bit I can remember from watching Dyer. I know today's episode, you could hear his heart break when he realized that kelp was not very useful in this pack. He was a bit saddened about it, it seemed. But I'm gonna be playing around and just see what I can do. And I'm thinking I'm probably gonna use those 3 diamonds I made, or I found, to make another diamond pick, so I can enchant it properly. Alright. Now I was making these, but these were... Oh yeah, and I've got random stuffs over here. I think I was using that andesite, but whatever. I'm gonna throw this terracotta in there. I got some stuff over here. Here's my night vision goggles. I knew I had some. Bunch of other loots. I pulled these from the surface, pulled this from the surface, and I'm going to be getting those set up. I do have to go back to the surface to get a few things. That's a little exclusive to it. But it's on my to-do list. Okay. Yeah, definitely have things I need to get going on. And I'm not sure what my first priority is. Oh yeah, oil. Because pneumatic craft's in here. Backpack upgrades are unique. You have to put it on the ground and then right click it with the items listed to expand its slots. And that's gonna take a little bit. I threw 2 string in it. I have no leather. I don't recall. I don't believe. Don't remember there being a way to get leather easily either. Rotten leather, which can be smelted into leather. Okay. So that's not even too bad to get into. But, yeah, I was making these stripped logs, the saw, and 4 andesite to make one of these. Alternatively, 2 logs, a saw, and andesite in a mixer does the same thing. Oh, you can get better mechanisms using mineral slabs. That's right. These are required for the base crafting. So, yeah. And I only have 6 logs, and each one takes 2. And the stuff gets sold. Right. I need some canvas or wool. And these are just really great, because I would like to kind of have a wall for them. I guess it'll be cobble for now. Because it's just going to be right about here. That's not it. Where's my thing? Oh, right, I've got to do that with that. Duh. And now I do that, and I'll be able to, you know, basically auto-craft. I just have to click it, and it'll craft it for me. And I like that so much, I'm gonna get more sticks to make another one of those. There we go. And I think... And there we go. Sure. So, now... Oh, I never did replant my trees. And squatty dance does not work, but my tick speed should be turned up, I think. There we go. Breaking the leaves first is easier because they fall. It's just kind of annoying. That's why this is going to be one of my earlier projects. to get a tree farm going, so I don't have to keep dealing with it. But I'm going to be using Create for that, because this is a Create focused pack. I'm going to try to avoid tech as long as I can. Well, I'm going to have some thermal machines, because that's probably going to end up being my tree farm. Alright. Well, getting some more logs. Oh, I should strip them before I actually cut them down. That would probably be smart. Save a step. I'm gonna break all the leaves anyway. Now I'm gonna have to break them even slower. Alright, and then I should be able to run over here and... Pop pop. Oh yeah. And use of this. Alright, yeah, I need 8 of these and an andesite casing to get an andesite machine, which then I can smithing table into a bunch of things. You can get a capacitor this early on. All it needs is a copper sheet, a zinc sheet, and a redstone torch. Are you damn kidding me? You can use power to power your Create. That's not even right in a Create-based pack. So not even right. I wonder when Dyer's gonna notice that. Alright, so I'm low on andesite too, so guess what? I'm gonna come over here and I am going to say... Ooh, I don't know how I am on either one of those. Mineral, not good. So I do need to go to the surface. I gotta remember how I get to the surface, because it's been a little bit since I've been up there. Let me offload a bunch of stuff. I think I have a chest in my pocket. No, I'm gonna go explore, but I want to come back and have this stuff chest. That, and that. Keep inventory is on, so I don't lose anything when I die. This glowing bread is probably going to be most useful once I start getting into Create, especially if I end up using this damn hand crank, because cranking makes you hungry. It's pretty rapid. But, you know, here just more of the beautiful cave. The water running over the blocks has a mod called Immersive Weathering, so it converts it to mossy stone. There's a few other things too that are kind of neat like that. Did I just make an oops? I may have made an oops. I don't know that I could actually get to the surface through this means. Thought I could, but I do not believe this to be the right water elevator. There's another one elsewhere, I just have to find it. And it's kind of far from this, if I remember right. That just happened to be the very first bed I found. Here's where I'm going to be setting up my farm. My farm area. This is another little base that I found that I've pretty well rated. Just a nice little underground pond. I'm going to be, you know, filling this in with dirt and getting rid of the stone there to make it look a little bit nicer. I see some dark spots in my main cave that I didn't mean to leave dark, like right here should have had something. Oh, is this it? This might be the way out. Usually I could see light, but it's probably dark outside. I did also tweak the settings so that, true darkness is not enabled. It's chains for the, mine shaft. This is not quite the right path to go down. And of course, you know, I had night vision, so I didn't use torches, really. What few torches I did put down, I've picked back up again. That's definitely not it. Oh, maybe I didn't plan to have a way back up. That's entirely possible. I mean, I can just sort of, you know... Bonk. Oh, it's dark. That's why I couldn't see my way out. Yeah. Waypoint manager, I think just about any death will, work. Yeah. I don't know if I actually set my base as a waypoint or not yet. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's not night anymore. How about that? Sure looks dark. Yeah, definitely looks dark. Maybe it's just rain. That could be. Yeah, here's the surface. There's something up there. I don't really know what. Looks to have stuff that doesn't work with the shader pack. Spawned somewhere right over there. So, you know, I'm just running towards it now. Gotta be careful, there's a little cactus all over the ground. Hurts when you run through it. Hey Angel, how are you doing today? That's good. I'm just exploring a little bit on my surface, of my create Arcane engineering game mod pack. Oh, and it's raining, which is disappointing, but it looks neat. Shaders. I just don't understand a lot of this is, it classes it as war motion, even though it's definitely sandy. Ah. That's cool. Firecracker flower bush. That just doesn't even sound like something that sounds like fun to play with. I don't even want to touch it. So much terracotta everywhere here. A little sad it's not a Badlands, it's just a Red Rock Valley, which does not have the extreme amounts of gold under it. Unfortunately. But I'm not upset about having, you know, really cool caves underground to be able to work with. Because Create takes up a pretty good amount of space. Contraptions are not small by any means. Oh, I feel cool. Another one of those floating islands. Maybe I should get close enough to see it on a map, and I could probably honestly teleport to it. That. Halo Verde. Yep. Cave entrance. Halo Verde. Now I'm in the wasteland. It is. That's pretty much all I play is modded Minecraft. There are many mods in this. The most notable is Create. Hey Cheesy, what's up? How'd your stream go? There we go. Crab? That's good. I'm just... Ah. Check near your clock. It might have just minimized to an icon there and still be open, but staying small. The little arrow to the left of your clock on your taskbar. It may be hiding there. If it's not, and it still doesn't work, then you might need to uninstall it and reinstall it. That's typically the next troubleshooting step. Is this blossom logs? Okay. That's something a little different. Crimsite here, acacia log. Sure, I'll grab some acacia. Of course there's another one. See? Computer Geek, the Iron Guy, can help with other computer issues. Huh. Oh, all in the quest to get it working. I've gotten impatient and done stuff like that before. All that, and I didn't get a single thing from it. Sapling. There we go. One sapling. I want more. No idea if acacia is even going to be useful for anything, but... Let's see, is Industrial 4 going in here? No. So, probably not a whole lot of, Ooh, cryptic campfire? Uh-oh. Make like the tree and leaf. Do I have another computer to see chat, or do I need with what I use to see my chat, it cuts off a little bit for that little heart button, and I don't really need to see the heart button because it covers up words that... Alright, I have a second computer screen. There we go, now I can read it all. I couldn't see the pull up. I saw PU, and that was it, and I didn't know what you were trying to say. Yeah, I've got a second screen. Usually, like, if I have the server open, right now I'm not, this is just a single player world. But, generally, if I have the server open, I don't have my Google window open, or I don't have Chrome open, with the exception of just one really small window that just shows me numbers, and the health of stream. Usually I use the, my recording software's chat feature to see it. which is live in real time. Right now, I'm seeing it on YouTube. I'm looking at my, what is it called? My video dashboard or control center or whatever it is. I don't remember what they call it. Some fancy term. But I'm using it, which gives me a preview of the stream, my connection, and chat. The almighty tater. I actually don't think I need to see as much of that as I am. I would sort of like to bump this over a touch. I would still like to see this. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let me see. Since I had tabbed out for a moment. They are... from the Crystal Heart artifact, which increases the wearer's maximum health. I think I got one from eating unique things or something, maybe. Don't quote me on that, because I really don't remember. I do know I'm tired of it being night. I'm going to make it not night. And I'm going to toggle rain. I didn't mean game mode. Turn the rain off. So now it's nice and bright and visible again. Oh. Stupid skeleton. Not very nice. Let's go butcher a cow. This might take me a minute to chop down. You know, I wonder. I know it's the wrong tool for it, but I wonder if it'll still work. Yes. Hallelujah. So vein miner works on trees, even if it's a pickaxe. So you only need it on one thing. Cool. Or I was gonna, you know, strip it off. ID. Why do I do what in this game? This is, work your way up through create and magic and, I guess take over the world. I don't really know what the end game is. I know quests will unlock as I progress. And apparently, progression leads to arcane alchemistry. Like, very much, creative style items that are unbreakable. Magical stuff. And it all, you know, custom recipes to make it a challenge pack. Like, all the, create machines here. You know, usually by now I've already gotten my encased fans and water wheel set up. In order to make the encased fans, you do it in a smithing table with a propeller and an andesite machine. Which is these. Either these or these. One has the mineral slabs, the other one does not. Yeah, there's it's create arcane engineering. So you have to use create mechanics and magic to progress through the pack. Which is just kind of, neat thought. This is also the same exact pack that a YouTuber known as Direwolf20 is currently playing. That's part of the reason why I'm playing it right now, just because I wanted to check it out and see what it was like. Here's Pneumatic Craft building. I could, hijack everything here, and very well may. You can't sort the reinforced chest. What the deuce? Come on, people. Yoink. Portable chest. Why wouldn't I? No, I'm not gonna slaughter the villagers. I'm gonna pillage and plunder and see if maybe Easy Villagers is in this pack so I can capitalize on their, efforts. Let's see, Easy Villagers? Let's empty that hand too. No. I thought I just took this guy's profession, but I guess I did not. There must be another church somewhere. Oh no, there's multiple clerics. I guess there are multiple churches in this village. That's cool. Well, they're not leveled up at all. I'm gonna go ahead and steal this guy's profession. I'm going to... What else am I going to do? Pickaxe all this hay bales. Because hay is nice. Yeah, it's already dark again. I swear, I just made it daytime a minute ago. It's not been 20 minutes. Or 12 minutes yet. Could just steal a bed and sleep, but I'd rather explore. At least there's no rain, so there's some moonlight. Color, alright, yeah, I got the blue one already. I'm gonna go for the green one next. Yep, space. Dang. Yes, I can vein mine underground. It's not Ultimine, which is the better vein mine. But it's a vein mine, and it is useful. Usually. This stuff keeps coming back. Yeah. Tree was too tall. Okay, that wasn't part of it. What are those? Wildflower. Okay. This village looks really cool with the shaders. I don't think I want to mess with that thing, whatever it is. Okay, woohoo. That's from Ars Nouveau. It's Whisperlig. Or, let me get back over here while avoiding that. Whatever that is. Yeah, it's a Whirlisprig. I was calling it the wrong thing. It's Whirlisprig. It's from Ars Nouveau. It does something. There's this little guy. They're a little more useful. They're Ars Nouveau item transports. Drop a gold nugget, they'll give you a shard, or, well, there's a chance that they will give you a shard. And then you use Ars Nouveau methods to summon one of your own. What are these? Large. That's what these are. I've got no weapon left. I'll be alright. Even if there, you know, isn't a crafting table on a stick in this pack. A little sad about that. I like the portable crafting grids. And I haven't found one yet. If I do that, could I just... No, that does not work. But... this does. Here's my wonderful abode. Dang near all natural. I added the feral flare lanterns in creative mode just to make it not a death trap anymore, along with the mega torch from creative. Oh, you haven't even seen all of it, cheesy. If there's light, I've put lanterns down. But check out all these caves. There's a mine shaft down here. You know, there's some more of my feral flare lanterns. Down this way goes all the way down to big old lakes of lava and water. I didn't really do anything down on this level yet, but it's all interconnected. That's why I've got feral flare lanterns scattered all over the dang place. They're kind of my trail back home. But without being in spectator mode. Let me... oh yeah, here's yet another cave that I have yet to light up. That leads over to... there it is. Down and up. So, if I was just running, I'm in spectator so I could fly. Yeah, there's all wines down here. Another big platform over here. I haven't lit it all up because, again, I like a little bit of intrigue. It goes a little over there. Oh, hey, look, here's where the shaft, or the mine shaft is, and another level, kind of in between the other two. Big ol' underground lake that looks amazing with the shaders on. It's absolutely awesome. Look at that, more loot that I haven't gotten into and won't because I shouldn't even know it exists, so I'm gonna forget all about it now. I guess this is charred planks. Oh, that is so cool. From immersive weathering. So just as with water does the mossy stuff, fire will do charred. So cool. That's why I picked to, or decided that I'm gonna live in this cave, is because create, actually let me just go in, well, first, slash game mode, survival. To do this chest, here's some of the stuff you could do with create. It's a 5x5 block space that generates rotational energy, which is the power system for the create mod. There's cogwheels, there's shafts, there's belts, there's machines, there's so many things you could do. The imagination is the limit. You know, there is no one single way to get to anything in Create. So, in Create, you can be as creative as you want to be. Spawner, space to build stuff, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Oh, this? It's right here. I just haven't deployed it yet. I've got a smaller version too, which goes twice, takes up less space, moves twice as fast, but only has half the capacity. You can put them together to have multiple though. I do need to get some more crap to make this, which is not the standard recipe at all. In fact, that's one thing I should have been looking for on the surface and didn't. Was, mineral. I needed mineral. I don't have anything over there yet, that's right. Different packs, different setups. I'm active on 3 of them currently, so I forget where everything goes. You see, I've killed some. Those are more Ars Nouveau creatures. The Wielded Wings and Horns. It's guys with that fly, and then guys with wolves as companions. There's a Wielded Spike too that looks sort of like a guardian, mostly found in cold areas, and they're just really annoying. But going to be necessary for Ars Nouveau. Which I'm going to be playing with absolutely in this pack. But, really, I need to get this. That's top priority, is getting this. Granted... Oh, that's just a check mark? Are these all just... Hey, look at that. Yeah, check marks. Cool. Alright, if it says QBJS, then it's important. Got it. Some of its content only becomes relevant for the end of the pack. Okay, so there we go. There's a little bit about the pack. You can always pause it if you need more time to read. Tinker's Construct, tool crafting and ore doubling. Not 1 1/3, or doubling. Gains importance in Chapter 2, making it worth exploring. Okay, Tinker's is important, so we're going to need clay, sand, and, well, we're going to need to look up and see what we need for it, because it's probably not the standard. Alright, stuff and stuff. Integrated Dynamics is a magic tech mod. I've got to get more resources to be able to get the stuff. Like, I need stripped logs, I need more andesite, which means I need more diorite. Or, no, I need more andesite alloy, which needs more diorite, or mineral chunks. Mineral chunks are more efficient, so I need to go out and find mineral trees, because I need to start farming those ASAP. But yeah, I haven't made the andesite machine yet, and I was also partially exploring... Oh yeah, I've got this. Which is not sortable, but not a problem. There we go. I'll go ahead and throw a display table down. Sure, why not? There, display part of a brewing stand. That's the kind of thing that I just don't really care about, and I remember my other chests are getting a bit on the full side, so I'm just gonna start cramming stuff everywhere. You know what? I bet I could use these for a bunch of strip logs once I make a new axe. And now we're... Oh, right, they're still on me. Good. The omnidirectional hopper, always really awesome. I'm hoping these will work. I bet those weren't. I bet they won't. No, it's logs. Hmm. Oh, right, I don't have andesite on me. Duh. Or my saw. Duh. And now it's telling me that I don't have stripped logs, even though I have logs. I bet it's because the other ones didn't give me the bark. Let's turn those into planks. Yep, the diamond axe. Yeah, I'm getting serious now. Look at this. Crafting blueprints from Create are great. It's a painting and a crafting table. That's it. That's the crafting recipe to get one of these. And they give you 4 recipes that you can program. And as long as you have the resources in your inventory, you just have to walk over and double tap it to craft it. That's why I made that. Just for simpler crafts. Blocks. Here's blocks. Yeah, I've got no mineral. I've got jack squat that I really need. I've got heat pipes though. That's neat. So again, I'm gonna put this stuff back. Ooh, acacia bark. What can I use bark for? Mulch? Melts one item. Hey, there we go. Because diorite is only one of the resources I need. And I've got like a stack and a half, almost 2 stacks of andesite. Mineral is more what I need to do, which is why I need to, try to sleep. And hey, look at that. It's almost like I knew it was time to sleep again. I swear the days are shorter on this pack. I'm gonna go back out to exploring. I made it out to here. Arcwood. Dang! Where are the dynamics trees? All Ars Nouveau. I don't think I have a green tree yet. I need to bring something so I know which ones I've got and which ones I don't, so I don't bring back extras. Currently yellow and, the other one. If I had more sand, I could probably get into Ars Nouveau, like, right now. I know there's a place for that, but I don't really care at the moment. I also don't have any chunk loading going yet. Claims or any of that kind of fun stuff. I'm definitely not trying to speedrun this. Because, well, I have nearly unlimited time to where the person that's playing it, that is the reason I'm playing it, is limited and, only shows around 30 minutes or so of progress every day. that's diorite. I'm wanting to say that's calcite. That's diorite, and that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, it's calcite. I thought so. I'll look around and see if I have any diorite visible. If not, then I'm gonna pop to the surface. I don't think there is, though, because I've floated around it a handful of times, so I'm just gonna go look for my arcwood tree. Or my, not my arcwood, but... yeah. I'm gonna go look for my trees up here. That I need. Mineral. That's it. That's what I need. Mineral trees. Which are blue. And unique. And... yeah. Oh. Nope. Well, that's another reason why I decided to explore. One, I need mineral, because that's part of, there we go. Mineral sapling. That's the one quest item there I haven't gotten yet, and there's actually a process, or create process to get the sapling, because you end up getting just a shrub from it. Or you're supposed to, and the one that I chopped down, I did not. I got robbed. I don't remember if there's any good magnets in this. I will also say for magical stuff, this mod pack is lacking one of the big ol' magic mods. There is no Botania. It's not in this pack. Many other things are, Botania is not. Let's see, is there andesite visible or diorite? There is a scanner you can make to tell you where to find andesite or diorite in a chunk. I just haven't made that thing because I did find a little bit on my own, but I'm trying to, I don't know. The best mod that I like to have, or that I like that I do have in this, or what? Need a little more context. Because there's a very good handful of mods that I rather enjoy. In this pack, Create is almost always really fun to play around with. Just because you can do whatever you put your mind to in it. As long as you get the base understandings and concepts down, it's not too hard to master the mod. Or to be able to figure the mod out, I should say. Oop, lag. And I'm just gonna leave the rest of these over here, because I don't really care. But no, in this pack, there's less than 200 mods in this pack. There's some that I'm very unfamiliar with. Ars Nouveau, I've played quite a bit, and do rather enjoy. Epic Samurai, I've never played with that. I don't know anything about it. Create Steam and Rails, there's so many neat things to do in that. Sophisticated backpacks, they've made it a bigger challenge, which is neat. There's a ton of, this pack has a ton of variations that, has Reliquary, that's always a really awesome mod, has some pretty overpowered items. Let's see, Tinker's Construct will be good for, tooling here eventually. And there's just a whole lot of really cool stuff in here. The pack is, you know, of course, create focused. Hey, look at that, 82's in here. No, I couldn't actually see everything that fast either. I was just, you know, catching notables while I was scrolling. So in the long term, I'm probably going to be having an AE2 world, or, setup, storage setup, because that's just sort of a standard. I'm gonna have a lot of create machines. I'm gonna try to do them a little bit more expanded than I normally do. I try to cramp everything together and make it as compact as possible to save space. And you saw my cave. I don't need to conserve space in any way, shape, or form. Space is a non-issue. So that's why I picked the area I did. It's not completely flat. It has some contour, but I can shave out areas as needed and fill in areas as needed to make it a friendlier surface for me to play with, I guess is a nice way to put it. Oh, hey, look, there's a meteor over there. I'm gonna go check that out. Hey, look, there's another, mineshaft. Hey, Scythed. How you doing today? Is Samizumi? Sorry if I said that wrong. Yes, I am going to be playing Apex some more. This one just kind of caught my interest a little bit more today. So, this is what I went with. I fired up Apex before this, and that stream made it, I think, 7 minutes, before I, axed it and switched over to this pack. Striding time. Instead, extend time summon a rideable strider for a short time. That could be pretty darn useful in the nether. Okay. That is, one way to put things. There's Sky. Oh hey, quest complete netherrack. Cool. Guess I needed some of this for something or another. Probably create related. Wow, that was deep netherrack. And also when I take damage, I squeak like I'm a bat. And I don't understand that. I think I see a mineral tree finally. Oh. When I've wanted to say stuff like that, Cheesy, I know it's because it's just kind of been a really rough, down kind of day, and you're just there existing in it. You know, some days are better than others, sometimes you just got a bad day. And that's how I interpreted that comment. But, I don't know, and I don't have any reason to pry either. Hey, that's the thing I need. Oh, I got an actual sapling, too. That's even better. That's the thing that I was supposed to get, which, was a F3T? Okay, in Sanazumi. I am gonna be back to that. I am gonna jump in it. I may end up, actually making that into a server. Because it definitely seems to be a little more oriented for servering, and without a quest book, I'm kind of lost, so having other players to help keep me focused or engaged would be beneficial for both me and the viewers. I got a feeling. There we go, got rid of that broken texture. Yeah, F3T will reload textures as needed. So now you're aware. Let's see. Stripped acacia log? Alright. No. I'm gonna leave you on the ground here. And a single oak plank. There we go. I guess breaking that was my lucky tree because not only did I get a mineral sapling, I got a mineral shrub that I could upgrade to a sapling. Just completely jumped right over that little baby zombie. And now I'm gonna run from the flying guy. Because I don't take fall damage. I'm gonna go cut down this next tree. Yay! Yes, I got the sapling. I'm gonna get another one though, because you never want to stop at just one. I'm gonna have to fight these guys here in a second, because I want this tree. Yeah, this guy summons wolves. Which I guess got distracted on other things. See ya. Nope. I don't want none. Said I don't want none. Yeah, the wolf is very, very weak. Alright, yeah, if you don't catch me live, all of my previous streams are available on my channel. So you can check in there as needed, who knows, I may end up, words. Yeah, I know words. I just forgot which ones I wanted to use, so yeah, I'm gonna just stop there. I know what I'm doing. Aw. Alright, Cheesy. Well, thanks for popping in and chatting with me. Always appreciate that. And hopefully I'll catch you on another stream. There we go, just vein mined that cow. Yeah. You know what? I've got a full inventory, so I need to not be acquiring more junk. That is, alright, that's a tree. So I got one sapling, I've got 2 shrubs. I think that's gonna be enough for me to go back home. Well, thank you very much, Insamizumi. Tomorrow, yeah. I stream pretty much every day. I just took last night off because I was a little extra tired. I went to sleep by like 9:30, which is way, way early for me. Alrighty. See something shiny over here, and I think that's a quest thing too. I don't know what it is or what its importance is. Really don't need these seeds. Any corundum. It's really, really hard finding something to get rid of right now. Because I kind of want all of it. Another won't break me. Alright. Well, now I have some of this stuff. Don't know what it's going to be used for, but I've got some. And now I hear my, cue to go home. Alright, and I'm back home. I've got a bunch of crap to put away. I've got a quest done. A couple of quests done. Alloy scanner, there we go. I could make one of those, or I could just keep going down the path I'm trying to. I've got crystallized mineral, which I could use to make more andesite, so that's going to be the recipe I program for andesite. That and it's more efficient. And I've been informed that I need to go and take care of something. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll be back in just a few moments. Just gonna stand here admiring my cave, because I should be pretty well safe as long as I'm standing on my mega torch. There we go. I will be right back. And I have returned from my task. Alright, that's not too much of a delay. About 7 seconds right now. Oh, here's my awesome looking little cave that I'm gonna call home to do all my create building and such in. I got this reinforced chest, which I actually meant to take with me, so I could throw all this kind of crap in it and keep my inventory cleaner, and I forgot. So, let's see here. I've got some good saplings. There we go. There's a purple one of them. Because I am going to be breaking into Ars Nouveau, hopefully quickly, if the progression will allow me. Kim, that's on a gold chest plate. That'd be really useful if it wasn't. Storage is already an issue. Go figure. Look at all this food. Food good. Food's real good. Yeah, there's a quest somewhere. Alluring illusions. Oh. There's a couple more mineral saplings. Cool. Mineral production, mineral log. Which gives an engineer's toolkit, which is affected with fortune. Alright, now it wants me to go... Oh. Just some useful information. While the early chapters look similar to Above and Beyond, the pack diverges wildly as you progress. Early game item filtering, yep. Oh. Okay, yeah, it wants me to make all that stuff, okay. So, a bucket... I don't have space. Damn it. Now I do. Sweet berry cookie. Ooh. I need storage. So glad it just makes regular chests. Because I've got to start separating out my R's stuff and my other stuff and my other stuff. I'm getting too much stuff already. Alright, Sky, let me ask this. Since I have a viewer, so I don't have to make the decision myself, I can have some input. My storage is a mess. Would it be too horrible if I were to go ahead and give myself an basic applied energistic system? To be able to not have such a messy storage? Or would that be a little too much on the cheaty side? So I'll leave that up to a comment to decide. Because it doesn't matter one way or the other to me, personally. Oh, darn it. Okay, saw and, again, stripped logs, which I think I had gotten rid of. But I also want to get a little more dirt. Where can I get my dirt from? I've got somewhere around here with dirt. There's some. Oh yeah, and then there's Petrified Root from Forbidden Arcanus too. Another mod in the pack, kind of important. I'm not super familiar with it, but I'll be figuring it out with everyone. I think I played around with it just a little bit in the past, but again, I'm usually more of a tech mod fan than a magic mod fan. I don't have a bucket on me yet, but I've got a lava puddle right there. Not too far away. I've got another loot area that I haven't checked out yet. This is absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, all this dirt right here that I could grab. Right behind my wall. Couldn't see it because I put a wall up. Oh, actually, no. That's gonna stay there. Yeah, that'll work. That way I should be able to go plunk. And in not too long of a time, it should grow. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I had even more mineral chunks in here. Heck yeah. Ooh. Good tree. This is really slow. I could absolutely be doing this better. I don't really care though. Kind of entertaining. And I gotta go up anyway. Alright. And plant another one to get it going again. Since I have a couple of real saplings. Oh, that gave me 2 mineral shrubs too. Cool. Tasty and illuminating? Whoa. Okay. I guess integrated dynamic stuff can go in there with that for now. Oh, I got a shrub. Sweet. And that's a good bit of mineral logs too, which I'll be able to do some stuff with soon enough. But they want me to pick this up. Quest book. There we go. Mineral planks, which I'm just going to use the strip logs for. It's going to want mineral slabs, which, there we go. Which are going to be useful, but I've got to get some deployers rocking before I can get into any of that. Which is where I have to, you know, do things the manual way. The boring way over here first. And I've got two types of logs that don't count. I have other logs like that. Oh, they're over there. No, they're not. That's an ours thing. That's ours. That's ours. That's mineral berries. Okay. Ars Nouveau, Ars Nouveau, Ars Nouveau. Integrated dynamics. That doesn't go in there. That doesn't go in there either, and neither does that. Okay, that's where I had to put the stuff. Knew I had some. Create and pneumatic craft, I guess, are going together based on this. Hey, I've got enough to make another portal. That's cool. And I've got flint and I've got iron. I can make another portal and go to the nether right now. Which may just be end up being what I do. Not right this second, but soon enough. Sure, that looks good enough. I think it's 4 leather that I could use to upgrade with. I'm almost cleaned up. Almost have a clean inventory. Also about to upgrade my backpack a little bit too. Looks like really right now my biggest quest is logs. I need more logs. I'm not even sure which create machine needs to be the first one on my list to make. And I just realized my mic's sitting a little bit further away than it normally does. Hopefully that's a little better for everyone to hear me. If not, I also had bumped the gain knob too. I'll give that a try. See how it does. A little disappointed not having the Minecraft music playing, but I really can't afford to, you know, take a chance of copyright infringement stuff. That's nothing to mess around with. So therefore, I am not. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this engineer's toolkit and see what it gives me. Oh. Hey. Holy cow. I've got engineer goggles. Those immediately go to my head. Copper scaffolding. Oh my goodness. I am so happy I did this. Hey, stay there, stuff. I'll be right back. Display boards, that might be cool. Andesite scaffolding, this. Copycat step, converts any full block into a decorative step. Okay. Gave me another hand crank. Gave me some dough. A single brass ingot. A little cheap. There's my andesite funnel. Metal girders. Block of industrial iron. What's that? Stone cut iron ingot into 2 blocks of industrial iron, so I guess that's just to make it industrial looking. It's just for looks, just for show, I'm guessing. That's how I'm taking it. I can flip coins. Oh my goodness. That is so awesome. A gantry carriage? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's really neat. Okay. That's what those are. The ponder system in this is just so incredible. It looks like I'm gonna end up having to move all the pneumatic craft stuff out of this chest. Well, barks don't need to be in here. And the hay bales don't need to be in here. Industrial iron, metal girders, gantry carriage. Oh, I've got 10 gantry shafts too. Oh, I could probably make a pretty neat tree farm out of that, reusing that stuff. Probably with just all the stuff that I have on me right now. But I'm getting distracted to the extreme here. Piston extension poles, shafts, there we go. Yeah. Acacia bark and oak bark. Thank you. Blocks, sure, that counts as blocks. I think leather, yeah. There we go, 4 more slots. Nice. Not super nice though, because I know. Well, I don't think I really need most of these in my thing right now. Pretty sure all of these are very much capable of just not existing in my bag. 4 sealed mechanisms? Oh yeah, the display board. What's this? I'm not familiar with this. Let's set it up right over here. Actually, I think I want a 2x2. Main miner, right. They do stuff. They require rotational energy. Unless this is the back? I don't know anything about them. They look neat. I hope to figure them out, because there's a lot in Crid I don't know yet. But that's why I'm on here playing around, trying to figure it all out. Live on camera for everybody to see me fail, if I do so. Oh. Alright. Speaking of create stuff, oh yeah, I've got another book that just needed to go away. A couple of them. And the coins. I don't need coins in my inventory. Put my andesite away. I've got a bunch more logs that are about to get stripped up. feel like maybe storage doors wouldn't be a bad thing this early on. Oh well. Andesite, grab my saw. I think that was it. I think that's all I needed to make my first one of these doohickeys. An andesite casing, so I need one more stripped log, and I happen to have one single acacia log left. Sounds perfect for that. No trash can. That's also generally disappointing to see. Oh, I still had 12 more stripped oak logs. Oh well. I wasn't done with that anyway. I got a plunk andesite age. And here we go. Andesite machine. My first of many. Now that I have one, what's going to be the first thing I use it for? I think a press is probably real high on the list. The encased, well, yeah, encased fan, mechanical saw. Oh, that's how you make a Sterling dynamo, too. In the mixer, I'm gonna need that. Then there's the harvester, tunnels, plows, ejectors, rolling mills. That's for stuff. Rods and plate, or in wire. Oh, not as necessary. Not as urgently anyway. Okay. So what was I? I was still looking at this stuff. Portable storage interface. There we go. I just mentioned that in Dyer's video, because he could have made use of something like that. And now I see it. Manual item application. Okay, you can convert the stuff in world. That's cool. So, the very first thing I'm gonna make is not going to be the encased fan this game. Big shock. It's gonna be the mechanical press. So I need a block of iron. Block of iron. And then I put the machine with the block of iron, and I get me a mechanical press. Also means I'm going to need a depot to press the things on, which is a casing and an alloy. Alright, I could do that. Barely. The depot. And I'm ready to set up my very first create machine. Which I don't want to be very far away from my base, so it's just going to probably be... Oh no, that's pneumatic craft. Since there's oil right there. So I'm probably going to do it right around here. This looks like a sufficient enough place to start this out. And then I need to get 6 more iron. I'll start with 3. Yeah, gonna have to. Kind of a little short. I got nuggets, but they make it too easy. Because also in the quest book, it does sort of imply that it would like me to make a cobble gen using a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. Well, guess what? I have no plans on making the cobble gen with a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. But I am going to go pick up a bucket of each of them so I can think I did. Or think that I am. Cobble is easy enough to come by, I don't need to generate it. Very easy to come by with this dang vein miner pick. Then I throw it on the ground immediately after I say that. I remember where this lava pool is. There's some lava buckets over here in the darkness. I'll go play with them. Of course that'll happen. I realize I can't get to either one of them. That's one. Mana regen 3. I noticed there's random abilities pop up. Kinda neat. There we go. Monster box, don't want to mess with that. And I am keeping this bucket of lava. With all this. Or that I'm just running by. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out a meteor. And I didn't. Or meteorite. Oh yeah. Here we are. I got charcoal. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. Cool. Yay. But now I gotta put this lava back down somewhere. Somewhere safe. Away from the oil. Away from the tree farm. You know what? What if... That's not quite what I wanted to do, but... There we go. Cobble gen. Vein miner. I said I wasn't going to set it up, but since it's here, why not? Alright, cobble gen. Up and running. Pretty efficient. Without even really meaning to. Because I kept vein mining. So I really need to get another pickaxe so I can have one that's not vein mining. That way I could just use this one for ore gathering or clearing large areas as, you know, needed. I forget constantly that it's vein miner and make big holes. But, you know, work in progress. Let's see, I gotta move this somewhere else so I can see. Right. I've got a mechanical press, I've got a depot, I need a deployer. Yeah, see, price sheets. But I needed this and this first and foremost, not that. Over there. If I wanted to do it better, I would pipe out away from it, but... Okay, there we are. Staged up for my water wheel. Far from how I usually start my world. But... press goes bonk. Eventually. See? Bonk. Oh, I can't wait to progress and get the cool stuff. And create the steam engine. You know, from a boiler and heat and blaze burners and all that kind of fun stuff. But I need to remember to check my quest book. Okay, I've got the andesite funnel. I have not made... oh, I made that. Come on now. I know it's not fast, but I still made it. Doing a little bit of gear work could absolutely elevate my speed and make it much, much better. That and making water wheels is really easy. If I wanted to, I could just really, supercharge and run off of a ton of water wheels. Because this thing's using 64, I'm generating 256. Oh no, the quality looks kind of rough. But it says excellent connection. I guess it's just bad quality on my preview. Maybe it needs to... I need to refresh it. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I've refreshed it. Hey, I've got a like rating on it. Cool. I don't even know who did it. But thank you, whoever it was. Appreciated. Everything you all do is always appreciated. Even if I don't say it right away. Sometimes a little slow. Yeah, but I get there eventually. Usually. Most of the time. Some of the time. Why do I have hummus? Can I plant trees on hummus? Yes. So I don't care that I have hummus. Why do I have hummus? guess that's where the trees were, maybe? Shoot, I don't know. Is that... I just had grass grow on hummus. I didn't put that there, and that wasn't there when I planted my trees. So cool. I guess that means I need to get more dirt and expand this out, and then I could have a, an underground garden. All nicely lit up. And I could potentially... I don't know, because the harvester completely breaks. You need to have a deployer behind it to replace the crops. That's the downside with create harvesters for me. If I remember right. If they just harvest without breaking, then yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll have to look into that. But I've got a long way to go before I can get there. First, I want to see what I could do with sealed mechanisms. It can be used to make sealed machines, which are the copper stuffs. Aqueous accumulator, batch composter, that might be neat. Seared melter ×2. Now I know how to get it. Void upgrades are that easy. That's awesome. A Tinker's Workbench. That's not too bad. Hey, Eric. Welcome back. I'm playing around in a little bit of Create, Arcane Engineering tonight. It's the same pack that one of my favorite YouTubers also plays right now. It's Direwolf20. I don't mind dropping his name, you know, check his videos out. He's been a little bit of an inspiration to me. And this pack is just strictly about, that a lot of the recipes are modified. Like mechanical saw, there we go. I have to make an andesite machine and a saw blade. And put them together in a smithing table. So it's a lot of custom recipes. There is a quest book. Because I wouldn't be able to figure this crap out without it. No, I did not. Now if I get some gravel, andesite, and an alloy, then it might show me how to do this. Ooh, and then if I make one of those, I'll be good, but I need to make deployers first, which involves a whole lot more other stuff. But... oh, I'm missing some andesite alloy. And I'm missing andesite and mineral to make more. Yeah, once I'm out of stream, a lot of the things just kind of go poof. I remember what I'm doing in certain mod packs, but even then I still get mixed up as to what I have where. Right now I'm kind of bouncing between 3 of them actively. This one, which this is my second venture on, the Abe pack, which I got on first, but was more interested in checking this one out, so I switched pretty quick, because the other one I think is going to be better for an alternative server option for my viewers. It doesn't have a quest book in it, it's just kind of a party, have fun, enjoy the journey to get through the game kind of deal. So... oh, well thank you. You're the second one. I'm not sure who the first one was, but... thank you. It is appreciated. Oh, hey, look at that. I've got grass growing in 2 spots now. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with my tree growth. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Again with the vein mining. And then I do it again. And I realize it at the last second. Vein mining is evil sometimes. It's fun to have a little pillar dug out just a little bit. Put another portal in. Crouch and then break it. There. So I've been walking around with 10 obsidian in my pocket for a little while now. Oh yeah. But also as a safeguard to keep mobs and stuff out. Once I put most of this back. I'll know it's hollow back here and that'll bother me. There. Almost. We gotta do a little hop to get in and out, but that'll be alright. I just don't want the mobs to escape. And I am gonna dump some of this stuff. Whew. Thankfully that wasn't touching anything else. I got my block of iron back, which is nice, from my press. Nope. And nope. I'm really thinking about giving myself a storage system already. Just calling it done. But I really don't want to do that this early. Wow, two very different colored chests. I had some cogs too. Right, let me grab a little gravel. Gravel andesite alloy. Ta-da! No, I'm not gonna throw this. I've got a chest for that somewhere. There it be. That's more gonna be useful over here. These and one of these. Let me just set this down over here for the heck of it. I'm gonna take this with me as a portable chest, portable storage. Eat my sweet berry cookie so I can move this stuff over. And here we go, let's go to the nether. We need to go deeper. I want to make a new waypoint. I guess I do that by clicking myself. Just better be... Nope. Look at that. It's way up there. That ain't gonna work. And I don't know if it'll let me teleport back here. Let's see. $91. See if maybe I can go and modify it. Edit? No. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just go and set a button for waypoints. Quick add waypoint. N. And I didn't see a conflict, so... Now if I back up a little bit... Hey, there it is. Cool, I can add waypoints now with these. Sweet. I don't remember what all I even came here for, other than just to check stuff out. Really? See what it had in store. I'm not fireproof, so I can't jump in the lava. I don't take fall damage anymore. I do like how high up it spawned me, even though I put the portal down in a rather low spot. Ah, I would have lived. Might have hurt a little, but I would have lived. Let's see, glowstone gardens. Ooh. Oh. I think I'm out of the glowstone gardens now. Oh. No fall damage. Magmatic stone. I think that does something. Withering oak. Huh? Sapling. Warped forest. Is that a crimson forest right there? Because that would be kind of cool. Miss being able to fly tremendously. I miss Altamine. But these are the mods that are in this pack, so this is what I'm playing with. So leave no you know, mod pack unplayed. I check out many of them. Just one shot that guy, that was great. I think I got a little bit lucky. Soul sand. Don't mind if you do. That's gonna be useful eventually. Wailing Garth. It's kind of a neat biome. A little slow to traverse, but neat looking biome, nonetheless. Look at all this. Look at all the weeping vines. Yay! I wish I'd kept my R's book. It would have summoned me a Strider. But I have no way to control it at the moment. Glad that thing wasn't hostile. So that might have hurt a little bit. Is this... That's a lot of obsidian. This is a lot of blackstone. I kind of like blackstone, so I'm going to grab a handful of it. Am a bit of a fan of the blackstone. Crimson Gardens, okay. I feel cool. I'm in the nether, but I feel cool. Oh yeah. Always gotta feel cool when you're in the nether. Ember gel blocks, okay. Blue netherrack. Remember not having any fuck finding netherite. or ancient debris in the blue netherrack. Seemed like it was a much rarer chance than in other blocks. Okay, I think I need to look at my map. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Where... I don't even see my portal marker on the map. There it is. That's not too far away. Terrible fortress. Anyway, I don't have a, blaze burner. I know what, I don't have any, magnets yet either. Alright, well there's a couple of blaze rods. That's pretty useful already. I wonder what kind of loot this thing has. It has these guys all over the place. Hey, this looks like it's the official entrance of it. Cool. Glad I have my, glad I have my torch out. Hey, night vision goggles. Now I've got them legitimately. Unfortunately, I can only have one or the other of these on at a time, which is a little disappointing. I would very much like to have them both together. There might be a way to combine the engineer goggles with my helmet. Uh-oh. I withered away. Well, there we go, I finally died. But I got a couple of blaze rods and some wither loots from it. Not much, but considering I don't have squat for armor, and that was my first trip in the nether, I'm not too upset. I know these have curse of binding, I don't care. All chest gear. Everything came out of chests. All looted. It's great. And I am kind of sad I haven't found any, like, specialty houses. Oh, what's that? Just lava. Lots of lava. Okay. I did mean to check that out, but forgot. That's my applied energistics intro right there. That looks like some sort of a ritual of some sort. There's buildings, unless that was something not vanilla, or not part of the pack. No one will stop you. Okay. More power to you. I know there's buildings, houses, and stuff scattered around that are possible to be found. Or at least that's what I saw on another streamer, or another YouTuber's channel. He found one of those houses and got really lucky because it gave him a bunch of create stuff nice and early. Um, so yeah, I was looking for that, but I haven't been lucky enough to find one of those yet. A little sad. Okay. Got tons of cool stuff in here. I've done stuff here. So now I really need deployers. That is my next mission, is to get deployers. To get deployers, I need brass. To get brass, I need... Tinker's Construct, it looks like. Copper and zinc. Let's see if there's any other way to get brass. That. Oh, okay. I guess you could break this stuff down. And I need a heated blaze burner and a mixer in order to make that happen. For a bunch of coin and an Amadron tablet. Okay. And then there's that too. I don't think I can get into the smelter yet, so it looks like this is going to be my, my first thing. Oof. Alright, cool. I see my nether portal over there. If there's another portal I could use, which I think this might have mining dimension. No. Same dimension up to 64 blocks away. Okay. Entangled blocks are really awesome. I guess they're also really expensive in this pack. Good to know. I'm not going to be getting those anytime in the near future. Sorry, being a little quiet because I'm starting to get just a tad bit on the tired side. But I'm not quite ready to stop yet. I know what I am going to do though. Crouch around to break all of this. And debate on what I want to get into next, because there's a few things all pretty ridiculously overpowered, and I'm just not not sure what my next step's gonna be in this pack. I know I'm trying to, you know, get down the progression line, and I'm slowly gonna get there. Slowly going to get there. I'm far from being in a hurry about doing all this. This is, I'm gonna take my time and try to enjoy it. Enjoy the journey. Probably just gonna keep this one as a solo pack, just for me to kind of mess around with, not have any other players on, to potentially be distractions. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just time and place. And this is not the type of pack to have a whole bunch of people jumping around and playing around on with. As of now. What is all of that green crap over there? I think that's some visual anomalies, because I don't think I should be seeing green crap over there. Here we go. Fix that right up. Now I've got a nice, clean platform right here, and I may end up just raising all of this stuff up to level 2. Along with some of this stuff. Yeah, because this is kind of my main level. So let me get something that'll make it a little bit easier to do this. Just a tad bit easier. I don't want to open this Engineer's Toolkit yet because of how much crap it spammed me the last time. I made 2 because they go quick. But excuse me. But now I should be able to start at like a lowest point. Ooh. Take these out of my offhand. Left, right. Yep. And there we go. I just ran out of this stuff, so I'm gonna go flatten another area and I guess repeat the process until I have a nice, you know, flatter area to match out over towards where my farm area is going to be, which is going to be down a level. I'm probably gonna actually just go ahead and these aren't growing anymore. Yeah, I broke it and it gave me dirt back, so that's nice. That's nice. This is nethery kind of stuff. That's not nethery. That was nethery. And that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take just a little break to get up, stretch my legs, you know, engage with my family just a little bit before they go to bed. While I, you know, keep doing this kind of stuff. Let me eat up so I don't starve on the way. Hey, comforting, that's new. Gonna be continuing expanding out my work area, getting a nice big smooth area with the terracotta. I may actually rip it up and use something else instead. I don't know yet. Depends on what else I could use terracotta for. Like, if I could do a sink. I don't see a sink. How do they expect me to make food if they don't give me a sink? No sink. That's disappointing. I could use it for molten clay though, so that's cool. That'd be useful to know too. Clay is a non-issue. But yeah, like I said, before I got distracted, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the do not, or the be right back screen. And I'm probably just gonna leave the game pause this time, so it's not just wasting time and resources. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Potentially up to like 10 or 15, but I'll be back as soon as I can. And I have returned, finally. And I see everything is back up. Everything's looking good. I did miss one viewer. I was 5 minutes late on the reply. While I was taking care of stuff. But I tried. Okay, so back to creating some create stuff. I really need to, do some stuff. But I've got so many things that I want to do, I don't know what to do first. You know, I'm going to come and grab this, because that's just a good thing to snag. That? No. So I never did find my way up to the surface from here. Oh yeah, I've got my night vision on too. Forgot about that. Instead of my create glasses. I need to make sure to change those out as needed. I'm just I'm trying to remember how the heck I get down here from, or get back up. Once I've made it down here. And with my extending my floor out, I kind of really want to do that now. And I'm almost debating on just leaving the underside a little bit on the hollow side, so that I can hide my pipes, belts, and ugliness. Make it less visible. It sounds like not a horrible idea. Hey, look at that. It's more of this stuff. That's like OP later pack kind of materials. Stuff I would like to have, but not necessary. I think that's how I get up and out of here. And I guess I killed the water source. Maybe. That I used to get up to that level? Is that what happened? That's quite likely what happened. That I had a water elevator to get down here, and then I plugged it. I'm wanting to say that's a way out. And I'm pretty sure that leads to some way out. But I don't think I have a way to get up there easily. Let me come around this side. Maybe this side's the key. And I can. It would appear. Once I remember I have, you know, quick mind stuff, or it's this big old gap that's right here. Maybe not. Oh, look at that. Maybe so. So I'm up here now. And this is not... well, maybe. Let me look. Not quite look like what I remember for my way in. There's no lighting and no torches, then it probably is not my way in. But, I don't know. Don't remember. This feels like I've been here. And I see a little bit of daylight. Vein mine a bunch of dirt. I'm gonna need it. Windswept sand. Alright. Alright, yeah, I've got a little bit of space. What else was I needing from the surface? I know one thing I'm gonna go get a bunch of while I'm up here. And I see it right over there. Don't even care that it's dark. All these skeletons have really poor aim. That guy has better aim, usually. So he's probably gonna hit me at least once, if not multiple times. Yeah, I just had to come over to my war motion biome to get my sand. I'm gonna go kind of far out though, because I don't want to... Well, I don't live on the surface, so it doesn't matter what I do to it. There's the wolves. Yeah. Taking care of business. Floating island, I still want to know what's up there. Oh. My frame's dipped. I think they did it again. I should probably go back. I don't even remember what I wanted all the sand for. Other than just to make a fair bit of glass and have some sand to throw down on the ground for stuff. So nice that I know death number 8 is home. Or close enough to it. Sleep. Sleep while I know I can. And I came back with a good little amount of dirt too, so I'll be able to have a nice little outside-ish kind of area. Especially if I get some Silk Touch, which I think Ars Nouveau will be able to provide me with soon enough. That one fell over. That's why I hadn't been seeing it. Okay. Dang, definitely a quieter stream. Yeah, definitely a quieter stream. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Not everyone can be, you know, super chatty and full. I know I'm gonna try for about another hour for you guys. But beyond that, I wouldn't expect a whole lot more than that. To be perfectly honest with you. Okay, you just have to hit the block to do that. Okay. And I do not want to use my pickaxe for all of this because it would give me nothing but flint. And I don't want flint, I want gravel. Dang, this pack does not run super great for me. Compared to most of the other ones. But I think, nope, not in here. That fix all the flowing water? Yes, it did. Good. Cool. And there we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of make it not look quite as bad over here. In theory. Oh wait, I could get a few more from right here. There we go. It's not too bad. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, I work with that. Do have to make another hoe because it broke mine. Breaking leaves. Broke hoe ain't a good hoe. Something going on. I hear sirens all over the place outside. Don't really care though. They're very, very quiet. They're way off in the distance. Oh wow, I didn't even really... Oh no, that's 5 away. So not all of these are gonna... Oh, you're getting it from over here. That's why you went further. Okay. Just kind of stomp it out. Gotta have my taters. You know that. Requires a time machine, an Enderium casing. Oh dear goodness. I don't think I can justify cheating in the storage system. I looked at it, I thought about it, and that's as far as it made it. That's big negatory. Nope. 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 Not viable, not feasible. Not at this stage. Unless I used it exclusively. Link it to a giant vault. Iron sheets and barrels, and I think I could actually make a handful of these. But it wouldn't give me the storage that I need yet, I don't believe. And I don't have a way to interact with it at this time either. So, storage is atrocious. I'm not adding storage mod stuff, because that's not what this is supposed to be for. Not what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I don't have a smelter. I was supposed to look for clay. Major. Okay. And you know... I think... Let me see here. That's pretty cheap. Do I want to do that? No, I'm gonna sleep on it. I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. Yay, create. I broke into it. I did this. That's as far as I made it in create, and I got some blueprints over there. But I do have a decent amount of resources over here, and I can honestly probably, pop this right here next to it, once I... that one. And then I just have to go get another water source to flow somewhere around that. Again, what if, what if we were to do this? And then I've got to do that. You... oh yes you are. So, if I swap these back out, I could have taken them off. Them back on. Ooh, losing night vision. I know, you could stop that now. Thank you. There's my real cave. 256 plus 512. This is still only using 60. But I think I've got it set up to where that one water source is powering both of them. Because I do see 512. Actually, I'm curious here. Oh, nope, that broke. Okay, so that has to be there. Or else this cannot be. Good to know. Good to know. So, there we go. Pretty much the same exact speed, but extra capacity. So, I could just sort of put a real big line of, the big ones, and then just put one small one at the end, and I think it will turn at the small one's speed. And then it'll gain the stress capacity of the larger one. That's my take on it. Yeah, and that's not what I wanted to do. Just curious if I broke this one. Yeah, you're still 512. Let me get a shaft. For science. One shaft, thank you. Yeah, there we go, 32 SU. Because it's at the slower speed. I'm gonna break that, and put it back at that, and it speeds right up. With the capacity of this big guy. So, awesome. Flowing water, which I dislike. But, that's really cool. Because they're not very expensive to make, and that's giving me a pretty good amount of stress units that I can absolutely speed up. Especially coming off of the smaller one. Big gear, little gear. Big gear, little gear. Probably good. Because much faster than that would be a little redonkulous. There we go, I ate all my rabbit stew, so now I'm up to bread. Just bread. I'm going to grab some of this. Yeah, sure. You know what? Well, I just botched that. Oh well. Can't always be perfect. So there we go, I've got a stack of glass smelting up finally. Make things look a little bit better. Not that I, you know, have a real nice view of the sky or anything in my underground layer. It's not a base, it's a layer. With so many freaking options. I could do so many things here, it's unreal. Windmills. I could have like a giant windmill and use it in the form of making it look like industrial ceiling fans to add to my stress units for my create factory that's going to take up most of the space. Because I don't want to rely on strictly just, you know, having a depot and leaving it at that. I want the full create experience in this pack. I want the belts, I want the cogs, I want all the create stuff. And Dine Create is the main tech of the pack, so it's kind of needed. You know, here's still a bunch of more stuff I need to make to get into the brass age. Let's see, I can... Oh, any netherrack with 4... I can make a blaze burner, which means I can get brass, and I know where to go because I was in the nether. So, I was going to cut this string short. I was going to call it good. But I clicked around, I looked at stuff, and now I'm going to do just a little bit more before I sign off for the night. It's not going to be this slow forever. This is just starting. The very starting machines. Next up, I'm probably going to be pressing some gold. To get my wrench, because that's number 2. Wrenches is good. Wrenches is very good. Start. Ugh. How did I pick that up? Where did I pick that up? Oh well. Probably when I was running around doing something or another. So yeah, this is already a pretty decent little system. And I hope the quality on my live stream is better than the preview that I'm seeing, because that looks really, really kind of junky. Even though it says I have excellent connection. So I'm going to trust in that. I'm going to run back over here with my gold in hand so I can plate it up. Iron sheets. Task complete. Right, there's more than one chapter that I'm looking at here. A loot box. Often a reward for completing a quest. Doubling andesite alloy rates. The mechanical mixer. Okay. OP smelting, smoking, and washing. Absolutely. The millstone's going to be pretty useful later on. Because there's a really overpowered way to get andesite. From, I think, blasting gravel. We'll turn it into andesite. And then I'll just need to figure out how to set up and automate mineral. Which, do I still have a mineral tree cruising around here somewhere, or did I use that space for something else? That's right. And before I plop this down to see what all I get out of it, I'm going to go empty my inventory again. Man, it's getting harder and harder to not do the storage system. You know, I don't care. I can't stand living out of barrels, and it looks like I'd be living out of barrels for the foreseeable future. And that's not an okay way to do it. I'm not going to be able to do any of the auto crafting or any of the other fanciness that goes with it. I am going to give myself interdimensional access to my storage system, though. That's going to be, you know, Dire got free resources. I'm going to opt for free storage system. So, fair enough. Good. Because that's what I am doing. I'm going to try to keep it simple, try to keep it basic. No excess crap. I want the bare minimums, just enough to have a system. There you are. Yeah, that's cheated all from hell, but this looks like this was going to be my central, sort of my central hub anyway. You know what? I'm going to kick it over one chunk. Yeah. Right about here. And I'm going to hide this in the ground so no one can see that it's cheatiness. You know what? This has already got my mega torch, so this is my main chunk. Let me at least try to center it then. Which is, like, right... This and this. This is the chunk corner. Yeah. I'm gonna throw that down here. Throw that on top of it. Super happy dance. Throw that, I guess, to the right of it today. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these off and grab this and fill in around that just to hide it. Don't know what anyone's talking about. Don't see nothing. Prove it. Don't. I'm playing. I know, I'm a big fat cheater. Cheater. The storage situation was kind of gearing me towards, like, not continuing with it for a little bit. Until I came back and realized that I still couldn't do storagey stuff. Let's see here. What storage options do's I got? Because not the ones that I prefer. These are these are those limited kind, and I don't much care for the limited kinds. Let's see if oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What could I use this for? Because that's gonna probably be the deciding factor. Checking all methods. Looks like I'm going to be filling this up with 64K discs because that's kind of the best thing I could come up with. I don't want to worry about item types. And that being a thing is discouraging. There. On the other hand, you know what? I'm gonna take all these out and just give myself a creative one, because that'll hold an infinite amount of everything. And I may even be able to stash it on the other side of my power. Oh, nope, it's not a storage cell, it's just or cube. Block, there we go. Alright, so that just means that... Oh no, that's not what those are. Those have to be programmed in crap. So the creative cell is not it. Yeah, you go into the cell workbench, tell it what you want to have creative of, and it gives you infinite of those items. It's not the refined storage creative that just gives you infinite storage. Let's see, is there another cheeky storage solution that might be simpler? Integrated terminals? I'm not familiar with that. But it looks kind of potentially useful. Okay, so I shouldn't have avoided all those disks, or drives. Yeah, there's 10 more. McTeterson here. I'm not even done with all of that yet. I gotta find out if there's a dimensional upgrade of some sort. Should have remembered that. Wireless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know that gonna have interdimensional storage, so I guess I'm gonna have to go with one of these. And as many of these as it will let me have. Oop, that's not what I want. $528 meters. I should be able to make that work. Except, yeah, I was looking because another pack I played had the quantum card you could throw in to be able to access and power your grid from anywhere. Apparently that's not a thing, so I need to cheat even more. Here, can I do this and that and have you in here chilling with a wireless terminal charging? Yes. Cool. And the quick link. Alright. Huzzah. You know, I'm still gonna keep that. I'm gonna put this in my backpack, and now I'm gonna go break everything and put it all in my AE system that I just gave myself. Is that, can I put that somewhere. No. What else can I use as a, create a battery? You know what? Nah. I may as well be proud of it. I definitely want this bread back. The metals are going to get pulled out of my drawers soon enough to go into storage drawers, or out of my storage to go into drawers. That. Boom. Here's all the crap I've already accumulated. But that works. Options, controls, keybinds, tab, key. There's not a curio slot for it. Oh, you animals. Okay, blaze burner. And now I'm gonna go capture me a blaze. My portal's this way. I would absolutely have cheated flight if that was an option, but I've not found flight in this pack yet, unless I'm near a beacon. And I'm kind of nowhere near beacons. I do like that Dire can, you know, teleport. That's been a pretty solid constant in my packs. Right, it's dark again. Okay. Not that dark. I just need one of these guys. Thank you. Cancel. But... Blaze. That thing was hostile. What was that? Soul Salt Pump. Okay, so now I have this. Let me eat. Yay, heal up. Okay. Oh, they're all death waypoints. That might be useful. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go to. supposed to hit me too. You know what, before I end the stream, I think I'm gonna go check out one of those islands if I can find it. Yeah. Just poof. Blue enchanted leaves. From oh the biomes you will go. Mage bloom. Oh. This is an Ars Nouveau thing. Lily pads of fertility. Holy crap. This area is epic. I'm so glad I came to check it out. I absolutely do not want to disturb anything here because it's just too dang awesome. I'm gonna put a yeah. Ars. Just, period. Ars. Oh, it won't let me teleport to it that way. But that's the one I want to get to. That was really neat. I love that. Absolutely love it. Slash home, or not slash home, but here we are. I am going to dig lair. Yeah. This is absolutely my lair. Without a doubt. There we go, I made it to 3.5 hours. I've got my blaze burner. I can work on getting my mixer next. I probably ought to process some more of this iron that I've got. Need more iron. Furnace upgrades? Nope. Redstone furnace or the create stuff or tinkers, which I really do need to break into tinkers. That's on my to-do list. You know, maybe having wireless is a step too far. Nah. If I've gone that far, I may as well. You know, it's just the same thing, but elsewhere. Yeah. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna start stamping some of these and grab my gold off that I forgot about a while ago. Oh, right. I didn't have to run away. I can just sort of stay over here and still craft. Oh, what a difference already. It does, with this style terminal, which is what I generally go with, it alters this. Not sure why. But I know that was an issue in the past too. This is why I'm making more plates. Or sheets, whatever. Close enough, you know what I mean. But, what I didn't add to my to-do list that I should have is the create wrench. Because this allows for much simpler pickup of everything. And it pops right into your inventory if it's one of the create items. There we go. I really should look into maybe speeding some of that up. Or just doing it better. But that's going to be the next episode. Because like I said, I am starting to get a little bit tired. I definitely have a bunch of ideas, though, on ways that I could, like, supersize this sort of setup. Now that I see how it works, I think I could take it and duplicate it and expand it and make it just absolute boss mode. Pretty sure, pretty sure. There's a whisk. There we go. That's start to the mechanical mixer. Basin. I'm gonna need one of these, which, yeah, I do have enough stuff for. Cool. I didn't know if I had the andesite for that or not. Then I have a basin. Propeller. I'm actually gonna need a few of those. One random iron ingot, I guess, didn't get stamped, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I heard the bonk. I'll grab it. And here we go. I've got something for an encased fan, for whatever my first use is going to end up being. I've got my whisk, so that I can mix up some brass, especially now that I have a blaze burner. I just have to get the mixer. I can take that off. And I really just, you know, as of now, need to farm logs. That's about all I have left to work on. I need to farm logs. Did I? Yeah, I dug up the dirt from over there already. I think I probably used it all over there. This was my tree farm until I broke it. But I may excuse me. I may play a little bit of this one off camera. This isn't a complete live on-camera series. I may do a few things, you know, cosmetic sort of things in between. You know, stuff that's just going to kind of be boring to watch, like using a building wand and breaking a bunch and gathering more terracotta to finish leveling this little area out, this section, and to bring it down to probably, it'll be leveled out to probably about this pillar, right across through here. And then this will be the transition area to where it goes over towards the farm. I'll fill this area in as well. I don't know what I want to do about this. This may be that may, well, no. I'd say that may be this, but no, it's not. Really, any of these little caves, I don't think I really need to worry about. I mean, I've got a cavern. Entire flippin' huge cavern all to myself to fill out with create stuff. There are going to be different levels of things. It's not all going to be just one flat work area. I'm going to use the dynamics of world gen a bit this time, instead of just trying to flatten everything. I do like flat areas though to do certain things, so that's why I'm doing it. So yeah, it may look a little different when I, you know, start streaming again on this pack. I'm gonna try to, you know, split it up where I'm playing a little bit on this one and a little bit on the other one, until I get to the point where I really can't keep them straight, and then I'll probably just focus on either one or the other. But who knows at this point? All I know is that it's kind of fun. It's definitely a bit of a challenge, and the very beginning is a touch grindy, but that's going to get better as I progress through the pack. I have no automation yet, and will be working towards automations, because that's just sort of usually the goal. And as I progress, you know, it will keep telling me new things, like here we are, I've gotten most of this, I just haven't gotten this last piece yet, which is going to be really useful for doing all this stuff easier. That's why I need to just get into brass ASAP, which, in reality, let's see, what, melting, seared melter, I'm going to put that on my to-do list, because that's on my to-do list. Wait a minute. Oh, that's mineral enriched rubber. But with just a few or four more mechanisms, I think I could make a smelter. I just would need to get some rubber. Which, bucket and vines, bucket and flowers, or bucket of latex. So we'll have to see which path I venture down when we return. Tinker's Construct will make some much better tools for our age. I also wanted to check out a little bit more in the create field, because there's some items that I saw in a new create version that I wanted to see if maybe, just maybe, they might be here too. Oh, hey, look at that. Ore excavation, fluid well excavator. I wonder if that means the hose pulley has been pulled for its OP-ness with lava gen. Coins. Yeah, I already knew about that. Radiant casings, chunk loader, okay. Create chunk loading is kind of cool. Let's see, diving boots. Okay, this is getting towards the area where I want to start actually slowing down and checking stuff out. Back tanks. Yeah, this doesn't have the fancy armors and stuff that another pack does. From another YouTuber that I watch. There's... It looks like so many things here that look so awesome. So many things to check out and do, but we're still in chapter 0, 1, and magic 1. Look at that, automate stone. For runic tablets. Ooh. Place a spout above a corundum. Has to be below Y20 for the corundum to grow. Alright. But I already have any corundum. I haven't made a spout. Okay, that's the thing. You know what? I've got in my thing two boxes to open. Loot. Toolkits. There we go. Let's see what goodies I get. Oh, look at all that. It filled my damn inventory. Holy cow. Hey, look at that. I saw a blade. A friggin' millstone. Sweet. I've gotta put some... Oh, no I don't. Huh. I forget already. Analog lever. There's my other engineer's toolkit. There's some more silver coins. Copycat steps. Metal bracket to decorate. Builder's tee. Copycat panel. Okay. Millstone. I'm probably gonna just place that down here in just a moment. Some more makeshift mechanisms. That's probably useful. Crushed zinc. Crushed copper. Sweet rolls. I will munch on those when I get hungry. It gave me a couple of gearboxes. The millstone is what I'm most excited about in this, and probably the saw blade. Because that's something I was going to need to make anyway. But let's get this millstone tossed down over here in the... There it is. That way. It's over here. And I'm just gonna plunk it right there. No point not having it operational if I'm gonna put it down. Right? And one shaft. Yeah. Hey, it's slow, but I've got a millstone. That's awesome. And these boxes are epic. Oh, that one wasn't as good, but I got some gear shifts. Hey, 3 item vaults, an andesite casing, turntable, which I don't really care about. Embrace the grind. Oh. No, get out of that. No. Don't grind down. Oh wow, it gave me diorite. That's nice. Red sandpaper, cool. More crushed stuff. More kinetic mechanisms. Pretty short still. And have no rubber. But I bet I could do 2, 4, 6 logs and a handful of andesite alloys. I don't think I have enough andesite. A farming task. Collect 24 tomatoes. Okay, random quest. Did I get any tomato seeds? No. I think there were tomato seeds somewhere around this village. Oh, look at all this stuff. Village and plunder. In the cover of darkness. Steal most of their wheat. They need to have better lighting around here. Or a less lazy golem. Maybe he was stuck. That might have helped. I don't think I really need another one of those. Yeah, so let the sheep in. No. Oh, give me a chest. So I'm wanting to say I did leave tomato seeds somewhere. Oddsel. Ugh. Where I stole the brewing stand from. Guess I need to go this way. Further this way. I already have 2 of those. There they are. I grabbed these too. See? I knew I had found some. So now I'm gonna go and grow some maters. Okay. Who needs a surface? I keep saying I'm gonna end the stream, and then I don't end the stream. I keep playing a little bit more. As in, you know, a lot of things in my life, that's just how it goes. It's like, oh yeah, I'm done doing this. Oh no, I thought I was. I'm not. Heck yeah. Can I turn... oh. Can I turn these into seeds? Yes. And I'm gonna grow some cabbage right next to it. Since Farmer's Delight is in the pack, I know I can make some foodstuffs. That's gonna be kinda cool. You know, having a balanced diet is a nice thing. 16 taters at a time should be sufficient for now. I need 24 tomatoes, though. And I'm sure I could bone meal the crud out of these and get plenty. But, oh well. Gives me 11 silver. Yeah, all I had to do is turn my back on it for a moment. Cabbages, actually both of these are useful ingredients in a fair amount of recipes. I'm not too upset that it wanted me to get it. Rotten tomato. I wonder if I could throw those. Can I throw it? Absolutely. Epic. Throw rotten... maybe I need to play with this pack with other players so I could throw rotten tomatoes at them. I joke. And I'd probably do it, but... That's not why I would invite other players to join. This is probably still gonna stay a solo world. This is just one for me to play around and see how different I do it compared to the YouTuber I watch. Because sometimes we do things similar, sometimes we don't. Like, he's still running around like this without his mini-map because he doesn't know you can hit Control M to pull up the mini-map. Because they've got it turned off by default. Congrats on completing a quest. Sweet. That wasn't that hard. And I've used my grind wheel. Hey, it gave me a depot. Cool. Some more builder's tea. Put those away. Put this back down here. Put those away. Right, I was gonna strip some logs. Probably need more than that. Was it 6? Yeah, because I've got 5. Faster just to chop it. And try to fight with my pickaxe. So I would rather like having the seared melter. Because I've got all the stuff I need to get the smeltery up and running, I think. No, I don't. I make brass. I think that's... Yeah, I was gonna get the mixer so I can make brass. Which, what do you know? I've already got me some rotational energy going vertically. So I should, hypothetically, this guy right here, put this down. Put my basin down. And once I put another small cog up here, and make my mechanical mixer, fuel my thing, and throw the stuff in, and then I'll have bronze, or brass. Brass. Not bronze, brass. So then I don't really need to worry about the seared melter right away. I will progress into that as needed. Since I don't have cured rubber. I do remember from the other YouTuber, spruce is the best for the arboreal extractors to get rubber. But let's grab the saw. 2, 3. that should be all she wrote. Because now I have this, and I can come into one of these. Mechanical mixer. Doubling andesite andesite alloy rates. Okay. Not enough speed. Alright. Alright. I got you. I'm probably gonna want to drop it at least twice, or raise it twice. Oh, yeah, that might be neat. Oh, I broke that one too. Okay. Right. So, it was mechanical press. Then it was a gearbox. And then I had a shaft. And 2 cogs. One low. One high. And this was gonna go here. I'm gonna plop that down. Plop this down. Oh, right. Base burner first. Then I put all this stuff down. And now it should go. And everything else should be a little bit faster, too. Let's see, you're at 256, so you're using up the small water wheel all by yourself. You're using a quarter of the big one. You're also using a quarter of the big one, so I'm using all of this one and half of this one. So I wouldn't really be able to add a whole lot more to it. And it's using so much just because I've sped it up twice. But now, if I look at this, I could go zinc and copper, as long as I have a little bit of coal on me. I'll just do 8 of them. And coal. Or anything that the blaze burner can consume, which is any solid fuel source. I have plenty of coal. I'm gonna use coal. Cool, and it automatically empty all of it to the depot, which was an unintended byproduct. But if it'll do it, it'll do it. I accidentally pulled the stuff out. Oh, it doesn't. I have to keep pulling it off. So So yeah, it gets full. It's okay. I said 30 seconds left on that, but I'm not worried because I've got brass ingots, which means I can make 12. 12 of these. What else can I do in the mixer? Amethyst bronze. Cool. Iron bars and Certus quartz gives charged Certus. Cool. Builder's tea is just water, milk, and leaves. Not hard to make. Yeah, check this out. There's so many things. Superheat it and you can get lava from just anything, any stone. So I remember that recipe. Maniolan, superheated. So blaze cake's gonna be in our future without a doubt. 1 andesite and 1 mineral chunk gives 4 alloy. Alright, there we go. That's definitely gonna be a processing line. And I'm gonna stop looking at all that because there's a lot to see. But check it. 2, 3. There's triple brass hands, so I can make the triple deployers to make the fancy things fancier. Oh, it gave me a whisk. Ooh. I'm sure I'll need that for soon enough. So once I have my 3 deployers that will, you know, attach, or the pardon me, the andesite machines to attach to the brass hands, then I'm gonna have my deployer set up and be able to make the cheaper, better mechanisms. But as it stands, I need 5 andesite casings and don't have a quick way for andesite machines. And I don't have a quick way to get that yet. Still a lot of manual. So, now that I've stopped making quick, easy progress, there we go. Using my water wheel setup here, which is working phenomenally. Cannot complain at all. I've got my crusher. You know, kind of interfere with the cog a little bit, but whatever. This, which doesn't... stupid crap. I've got to disenchant and redo this pick. I gotta get rid of Vein Miner. It's so useful, but dear God. Actually, I need to go mining for diamonds and get another one. Or make a tinker's tool that will do even better and possibly have vein mining as part of its ability. Because I kind of skipped over tinker's tools to start with. Went straight with the standard vanilla Minecraft stuff. But here we go. My machine is starting, or my layer is starting to take a little bit of form. You know, I'm doing a quick pan around, not too quick, just so that I can remember where I started from. So I'm currently standing right on top of my storage system. I would stand on top of that, but I've already filled it in and wouldn't get as much of the view. But this is all going to be changing, growing, adapting. It's going to be great times, lots of fun. I hope. I'm having a little bit of fun with it. It's not the most fun pack I've ever played, but it's definitely different from what I'm used to, and I'm accepting the challenge head on. That's how I usually play right there. What I did there, that's pretty standard. I've been keeping that off camera for the most part, but this pack, if one of my favorite YouTubers decides to cheat just a little bit, I figure that is a huge improvement to my quality of life. I can go get my own resources. That I don't mind that. I like mining. Places to put the resources once I have them, that's my thing. And this is already way cleaner and going to look even better once I get done with it. But I hit 4 hours, so I maintained my 4-hour live stream time frame. So I'm proud of that, because I was going to cut this like an hour ago, and then just kept getting distracted. Oh, ooh, shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy. So I am going to cut the stream here. Thank you everyone that watched, liked, subscribed, interacted, commented, anything and everything with this video, or with this stream. And thank you to everybody that watches it after the fact. Definitely appreciated. I'm just trying to grow my channel and make content that people enjoy, and hopefully you all enjoyed at least some of what I've done in this. It's all, you know, this is the style of the pack moving forward. This is it. That's the name of the pack, is Create. Arcane is a little bit of magic thrown in. And then the engineering, well, this is what you have to figure out how to do. So, with that, I will catch everybody later. I'll be back streaming again sometime in the morning hours, roughly 12 hours-ish from now, because I need to unwind, go to sleep, wake up, or, you know, open my eyes and get out of the bed, and then finish waking up before I could, you know, be functional to stream. Depending on who all is active in the chat in the morning will depend on what I play. I might jump into Abecraft again. I may actually look at turning that one into a server, to invite some of my viewers to jump on and play around on, to help me, you know, check it out and see what all it has in store. But we'll have to see how it goes in the morning. Until then, everybody, take it easy.